Hello everybody, welcome back to the Greg K6EGG live stream. Give me just a few minutes and I'll be on the air.
Want to make a comment?
Joe, I've been off today. That's why you've been getting alerts all day. Sam was just mentioned that before when I was getting ready before my crashed computer, or most of the programs
Joe, it's
crashed.
Joe, it was like 20 alerts in like 4 hours.
That makes you a sad ham. Just for the hell of it, I don't know why I did that, but yeah, I'm still on FT8 right now. Why the hell not? Right? It's been on and off. Like this morning, it was really good. Then I think we got zapped this afternoon because it went to doo-doo. Like how I feel right now. By the way, I made it 41 hours, almost 42 hours in my fast. Let me take a look here. 41 hours and 24 minutes. Not a record for me. I did 70 hours.
You have a timer going?
Yeah. It's a fasting timer.
Oh, okay.
I did a complete workout, light workout. I was pretty surprised. I had 4 eggs, some oatmeal after, and actually felt pretty decent. Then I had Mexican food for dinner, and that didn't settle with me too well. I think it was actually the food, not what I did to my stomach beforehand. But good to see you folks in here. It is a Friday night rarity for me to have 2 Fridays off in a row. Actually, I didn't have last Friday off, but 2 full weekends off in a row, a Saturday and a Sunday. My goal last week was to take my car up to Chino Hill State Park and do a POTA, but I can't take my car up there because it's not registered. So won't be doing that this weekend. I might do a mini POTA in my backyard. I don't know. It's a little warm. It was 101 degrees today. little warm. And the sun this time of year is like just baking in the backyard. I might, I don't know. It's supposed to cool down quite a bit tomorrow and Sunday, so I might reevaluate my decisions by then. But it's definitely, it might be on for something for me to do. I'll bust out the laptop back out there. I might try to do a live stream through this computer through some way. We'll see. Because I don't have good internet back there, but I have good enough internet to hit this computer. So, yeah. What's going on there? Break. Can we say that on the on the HF frequencies? Do they get mad?
No. I want to bust through a conversation. I say break.
Well, here's my theory on this. Well, first off, I don't want to be driving unless I absolutely have to, because it's like $1,000 fine in California, and they can tow your car, and it's not a fix-it ticket. They'll actually, it goes on a point on your record. Can't go to traffic school for that. The other thing is, there is a lot of police officers or state, whatever they are, state park officials that go through there, and they do have license plate readers. So I would love to pay my registration. I've been trying to pay for it for 2 months, but there is a clerical error. The California DMV thinks my car is registered in Colorado, and I cannot fix it for some reason. I'm going to try to rectify it again on Monday. My so far 3 trips to the DMV were not successful. So that's where I am at with that. I'm going to try to jump on FT. I'm already on FT8. I'm going to try to jump on voice on some phone here. I'm getting an alert that I'm live streaming. That's weird. I've never gotten that. I'm also patiently watching to see if SpaceX is going to launch. I'm just looking that up right now. So you got alerted. I got alerted. But I thought SpaceX was supposed to launch in a few minutes, but I guess not. I don't know.
I'm thinking about.
I'm trying to. Why do I have to go through this every single time?
Because you keep screwing around with stuff.
No, I'm talking about going from USB.
Oh.
And it has to go up and down.
Uh-huh.
We'll see the band, how the band is. I looked before I came on here. A lot of noise here. Yeah, see, I got some of this cut off here. But I guess that's okay. A lot of noise. I use BVFO for SSB. My face is covering the BVFO.
Kilo 5 Bravo Mike.
Lots of noise out today.
Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Delta Mike.
They're not launching for another hour and 22 minutes.
What isn't? I'm sorry.
SpaceX.
Oh, they must have changed it because I thought it was 11:36 or something Eastern.
It'll be 11:22 my time. Central.
You're 5 and 6 on peaks here, 5-7 on peaks at times.
I thought that was somebody talking there. Man, this noise is killing me tonight. Don, pick a frequency. Let's see if I can hear you.
In Texas, Bryan, Texas, just at an RV park, and I can't believe I made it through, but thank you so much. Keep you long, but got you a 5 and 7.
What antenna did you put up, Don? How dare you play FT8? FT8 is not real ham radio.
Andy Kelly would be so pissed off at you,
Yeah,
Don.
you should be ashamed of yourself. What's up, Jason? Nice to see you in there. What's the call letters? Oh, that sounds like a pile up. All right, well. It is their human SDR. Anybody that uses FT8 should be ashamed of themselves. All right, Don.
You want me to go?
What's up?
You want me to go there?
Sure, you can go anywhere you want.
Says the guy that's been using FT8 all freaking day.
Yes. So? I can be, I don't know. That's what the politicians do. Why can't I do it? They'll lie through their teeth and go ahead and do it anyways.
Right?
I'm just playing both sides of the coin here.
Yeah.
Don, I'm waiting for you. 14255. All right. I got too much noise here. I'm too close to somebody. I don't think that's going to work for me. You could try.
It works.
Someone's right on 5058. There's some noise. Let's just give it a shot and see what happens. No. Somebody's right there. Might be better off 55.
Yeah, there's Hispanics on 260. Every night.
Every night?
Mm-hmm.
November 5 SKT. I'm spacing on FedEx here. Don, I got you about a 5-5 again. 5-5.
Yeah, Kilo 6 Echo got off. I can hear you in mine.
Don, November 5 Sierra Kilo Tango. I hear you in there. I don't know if you heard me. You kind of dropped out a little bit on that one, but feel free to try again. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf, Southern California.
Yeah, okay. I picked in the DMR and you were coming in just now, even without the rest.
just cleaning up with the DMR. So I'm hoping you're hearing me okay, Bruce.
I'm hearing you when the adjacent channels or frequencies not in use, but once they pop in, you almost totally drop out just because of the noise here. The noise, the natural noise I have, and then the QSB or whatever on the other frequency. There's somebody else in there. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf.
Kilo Foxtrot Zero India Delta Tango.
What's going on, Mr. Dustin? This is the first time I think I talked to you with this microphone.
Down, the band is up and down, but I do hear you in there. K6EGG KF0IDT.
Can you hear Don in there from Texas?
No, negative on Dawn, negative on the N5 station.
Yeah, sorry.
But I'm also getting a lot of bleed over from the 258 as well.
You were talking on this,
There goes Dustin. He gone.
Yeah, you kind of faded out there. K6EGG KF0IDT. We'll catch you on the live stream.
So you completely faded out and completely faded back in. I didn't say anything since my last transmission. Yeah, band's definitely up and down. I'm guessing I'm fading in and out. We'll see how she does the rest of the night. Hopefully we'll pick up a little bit. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf for KF0IDT. Was I doubling with you?
I think so.
That's unfortunate.
That's all right. Okay, we'll catch you later.
All right. You're still pumping through with all the noise I have. Don, you want to try her again?
I can't hear Don at all now. He's mixing it with the noise. Don, what antenna are you using? You signed off? Okay. I'm going to QSY just because.
Kilo Delta Mike. Kilo Delta Mike.
Oh, that's you did say that. I'm sorry. Holy shit.
What? You're not using your car antenna, Don? Shame on you.
Mike, India, Baker, QRZ.
Yes, sir.
Victoria Echo 7 Delta X-Ray Fox. Good evening. Well, you know my name, but I'm a little lost. Over.
I'm always lost. Not seeing too much on the band here.
Uniform Alpha Kilo. Mark how copy, over.
It's gonna be one of those nights.
Okay, you got a good copy. Go ahead.
This is the whatever the boat guys. Boat guys? Is that what? Maritime net.
Oh boy. Check into that one.
I should just call it CQ. Looks like we have something here. I hear something in there. I don't know how good it is. Wait and see if this comes in. What's on 14.231? Sorry.
341.
341. Got something here. I can't. It's starting to come in slowly. Slowly but surely. Maybe not. Number 320. 241. Sorry, 341. A lot of noise there. He was Spain? I think he's still in there. Oh, some a-hole from California in there. What's going on? Don't say jalapenos, man. My stomach's killing me right now. I had some for dinner. Let's wait for tomorrow. I was gonna hoping he'd come back, but I actually ate lunch. I ate at about noon. 11:30. Well, that didn't go so well. Should I just lie and say I'm out on the ocean? At Chino Lake? The Chino Ocean? I mean, I wouldn't be doing anything illegal. I wonder what happened to that. Is it Dale? That was the guy. He was on the ship, the shipping container ship. I think it was Dale or Dave.
Oh, did you make contact with?
Yeah, a couple times. The only guy here is the same guy that I hear almost every night.
Cumberland County,
which is southeast. I'm on the southeast.
I'm going to be going to digital here shortly. I think we got zapped this afternoon. My Russian sucks. I have had real Russian vodka. I worked at Goodwill Games many years ago. And the Russian, I believe it was, not the aquatics team, but the, what do they play the ball? And the water polo team invited us to their little party. and they brought in some. They had some real Russian vodka. That stuff went down smooth. Like it wasn't even alcohol, and like one or two drinks later, just like. I wish I was going to Huntsville, and now I don't even know if I can go to Ham Vacation or whatever it's called.
Hamcation.
Hamcation. That could change. Hamcation. Are you going to Hamcation? Have you ever been to Huntsville?
No, I haven't been to Huntsville. Apparently, I'm going to get kidnapped and go up to Huntsville.
Who's going to kidnap you?
One of my friends from Texas.
It wasn't the Olympic Russian water polo team. It was the Goodwill Games water polo team from Russia. But I think a lot of the guys I think they went in the 90s. Some of them were in the 96 Olympics. Was it 96 or 97?
96 was in Atlanta.
Yeah, I think they were in the 96 Olympics, and this was in 1997. Or 1998, actually. Those guys were cool as hell, too. It's good to get a lot of those guys' perspective on things, being on the other side of not propagation, but...
7 Yankees, X-ray. Kilo Golf 7 Yankee Zanzibar X-ray.
Kilo 6 Echo Germany.
Kilo Golf 7 Yankee Zulu X-ray. Kilo Golf 7 Yankee Zulu X-ray.
That's the same Russian dude, I think.
Roger, totally good to hear your voice.
They did do something strange. I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was pickle juice though. Those mofos, they drank till like 4 o'clock in the morning and then played at 8:30 in the morning, and they won. I was actually thinking about betting against them. Well, I want to use Germany because golf seems two together. There was a far side solar flare that is estimated to have been the biggest solar cycle X14 that sunspot interview in a week. Today we had an M-class flare. It was so we're gonna get hosed in a week, is what you're telling me. Oh, I've talked to that guy. Sounds like some more is coming in.
CQDX, this is Whiskey 4 Hotel Echo X-ray. Calling CQDX from Eastern North Carolina. Whiskey 4 Hotel Echo X-ray. Calling CQDX from the coast of North Carolina. Heard a station with the ending with Lima.
I don't see anything on my scope.
One more time, real slow, one more time. Italy station calling one more time, please.
When the interwebs came out, I don't know. I still see some guys on YouTube. I saw them write it down.
Whiskey 4 Hotel Echo X-ray calling CQDX. CQ-DX. This is Whiskey 4, Hotel Echo X-Ray. Calling CQ.
It's like the band's starting to come up. You can kind of see the scope there.
CQ-DX. This is Whiskey 4, Hotel Echo X-Ray. Whiskey 4, Hotel Echo X-Ray. Calling CQ-DX from the east coast of North Carolina. Whiskey 4, Hotel Echo X-Ray. Whiskey 4, Hotel Echo X-Ray calling CQ-DX. Whiskey 4, Hotel Echo X-Ray calling CQ-DX. CQ-DX.
I'll wait and see if he just gives a normal CQ, which maybe he's not looking for.
Calling CQ-DX from the east coast of North Carolina.
The east coast of North Carolina?
Yes, what he said.
Is there a west coast of North Carolina? Or south coast?
CQ-DX.
I'm on it. That's an honest question.
4 Hotel Echo X-Ray.
Right.
Whiskey 4 Hotel Echo.
I'm not being
X-ray,
sarcastic.
CQ-DX.
Maybe he's saying he's on the East Coast in North Carolina.
Riverside's like Riverside County's 2 miles away from here. But it's a big county. It reaches all the way out to Palm Springs.
Whiskey 7 Alpha. India Whiskey 7 Alpha.
W6AFA. W6AFA.
I copied an Alpha Lima. Alpha Lima. Is there something in between?
W6. Oh, he's in Studio City. That's LA County right there.
India Whiskey 7 Alpha Lima Lima. Alpha Lima Lima.
Oh, man. God bless the internet.
India Whiskey 7 Alpha Lima Lima. Alpha Lima Lima.
Oh, they just bumped the start time to midnight. Oh, I'm sorry, 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Eastern.
Your
1 a.m.
time?
Eastern. No, 1 a.m. Eastern.
Oh.
And for those of you who have Twitter, Don, you have Twitter, don't you? This is my Twitter.
So close, but I just can't pull it out.
By the way, this was a beautiful night the other night at Dodger Stadium. Just a beautiful night.
Don't look like nighttime to me there, buddy.
It was at 6:40 p.m. I took that. So that would be technically at night.
CQ-DX, this is Whiskey 4 Hotel Echo X-Ray. Calling one final attempt. CQ-DX. CQ-DX, this is Whiskey 4 Hotel Echo X-Ray. Calling CQ-DX from eastern North Carolina.
There we go. I think that's the same guy I got, and he didn't. What's his call sign? What's W1N?
Conditions are just so bad I can't copy. I couldn't make it out. Okay, here's one out.
Yeah, it was SpaceX Twitter. Hey, Earl.
CQ stateside. CQ stateside. This is Whiskey 4 Hotel Echo X-ray. Calling CQ anywhere from eastern North Carolina.
Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf.
Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf.
is affirmative in Southern California, Western Southern California.
Roger, Roger. Ivy 5656. Good audio in Eastern North Carolina.
You're a 5'9", sounding really good here in the Southern California. I heard the other station calling you back, but I couldn't tell where it was from. Definitely sounded like it was an overseas accent. I just couldn't tell from where. So good luck. I would say keep trying. Conditions are a little bit bad, but you never know what pops up.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It kind of comes and goes. So thank you for the contact. Whiskey 4 Hotel Echo X-Ray calling CQ, any station anywhere. Whiskey 4 Hotel Echo X-Ray calling CQ,
I lost my computer feed.
CQ, any
Great.
station anywhere.
I lost my computer feed. Stand by.
Kilo November 6, Oscar Juliet. Roger, Roger, Sierra, Oscar
Well, that's
Juliet.
unfortunate.
Great sounding station into the east coast of North Carolina.
What'd you lose?
Thanks for your call.
This is why I run 2 computers, just in case. My web computer.
Oh,
Yeah, the bands aren't real good. And
Western Southern California.
but,
You like that
thanks for
there? Someone caught that. Western Southern California.
Whiskey 4 Hotel Echo X-Ray calling.
You like my audio?
CQ, any station anywhere. Whiskey 4.
Oh boy, this still isn't working. I gotta do some drastic measures. I hope it doesn't crash my stream. I just did a power cycle. I got some backups here, so I think I'm back up online. Oh, you know what else I want to bring up since I have a moment? First off, anybody new, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I wanted to bring up last night, I brought up Seth mentioned a website of a person to do some studying, and I spaced on it. Just give me a second while I'm actually just finishing rebooting here. I apologize. All right. So this guy right here, KB6NU. I wish Seth was in here. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. What's the 32451 mean? So this guy right here, I'll put him in the chat. Get my rum log going. Saw not a lot of new folks in here last night. So it's nice to see some new folks always, and the folks that's been here. Is it the same thing, Scott? Totally random? Like my first email address was greg41245@aol.com. And we got Sam in here. KM4EEO. Nice to see you in here.
Howdy, folks.
1 second here. Yeah, that was to study. But what I was saying was Seth was mentioning somebody that I guess some people tested in his VE session that used that website. So he said it was pretty good. I believe that's what he said. I'm keeping my AOL address.
My friend, propagation does work, and it does help.
Propagation does work. Yes, that's science right there for you. There's no reason you can get back on the air. Go get yourself a radio on eBay or something like that.
All the best, and I wish you country all the best. 73, and take care. We're clear.
What's up, John? Nice to see you in there.
Take it easy, Don. 7-3.
Don, you're out?
He gone. He got company in the morning.
ICQ? I know a guy I work with has Prodigy email still. That was pre-AOL, I believe. Wow, the band just really took a shit. What did they say the LA guy was at? 242, 341? No way I'm going to hear him. He's too close. There's somebody around here. In case you guys are wondering, I'm using one of these here. I also transmit from it.
That's 610,
RC,
right?
yeah, RC28 remote. That way I don't have to reach over on the other side of the thing here. It literally just died. There nothing really. Same. Somebody that was pretty strong right there. Good thing I wasn't going to Vegas today. They have the 15 freeway completely shut down too. It's supposed to be till tomorrow. A lithium battery truck caught fire. It melted the highway.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay, copy. Pull it. I think I heard you, New Jersey, but I missed your call sign. What's your call? Oh, yeah, I got you.
Wow.
I got Joe up near Port Murray, New Jersey. Cool.
What the heck is this guy at?
Union County, New Jersey. What are you running now? Like, what's your park?
This guy's coming in good.
That's funny. Hang on. I was just trying to write down all your stuff. That's sweet, too. Let's say earlier, plus 20 over. And with $100, I got a Hackathon FT8 890, and then about a 30-foot fiberglass pole. And then I missed the last part.
I wonder what this guy's call sign's at, where he's at. 'Cause he's sounding amazing right now. It's probably about the best I've heard somebody come in here tonight. I made venture.
New Jersey.
He said he grew up in New Jersey. Doesn't mean he's in New Jersey.
Oh, okay.
But he did say New Jersey.
Oh, okay, you didn't hear my signal port? You were plus 20. Right now you're 5.9. So you're well over 5.9. Nice signal. Here in Naples, Florida. And my name is
Florida.
Alan. Back to you.
Alan, he's in Florida.
Yeah, my antenna is a 05 43-foot vertical mounted on a saltwater canal. And the radio is the Icom 7851. Earned about 1,300 watts.
I wonder why. Yeah, you know, I had a shortwave radio. I used to listen to broadcasts from, and I remember back in the day, mainly in October, like the fall, listening to AM radio. I'd hear like Utah stations coming in, me being in California, Las Vegas. Once in a great while, I hear a Missouri station in there. There's a super station there, KMO, I believe. And some Mexican stations coming up.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Alpha Romeo, and for anyone?
So the guys in New Jersey, I just talked to, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Alpha Romeo.
Good luck. Good DX.
That's a DX? And the same DX.
Oh.
He's got a lot of fake awards here, this guy he was just talking to. All right.
S9 Armchair, when you said I was going to change antennas and that the band was closing and the band was going down, that is simply not the case. You're now have a whole new audience in Western North America because I think your signal is really good, actually. Go ahead.
Maybe for you. Just think when you got a DX station coming in, he's probably hitting several hundred people at once throughout the country. Like some guy from Russia or Italy or wherever the hell, Cyprus. That's pretty cool stuff. I remember listening to like Voice of America or something like that. It's like a news thing. Yeah, see? Voice of America. That's what... Great minds think alike. This is just not going to be good tonight. I'm a little bit bummed. So we're going to be hosed for a week is what Dustin's telling us? I saw something in there. The noise level's going down since the sun is going down. So the rocket launches until 1 a.m. So it's 10 p.m. my time.
Yep.
It's amazing that SpaceX is West Coast based. They don't use West Coast time zones.
I'm seeing 2 hours and 6 minutes.
And that's why I use the software called Virtual here. And I use that software, which is a server-side component running on my Mac at home. And the client Virtual here on my Mac. my MacBook. On the iPad, I don't have control of the rotor or the amplifier. I'll have to remote desktop in to do that.
AM just, I mean, I don't have a way to listen to AM anymore. So this says 12:59 AM, which is 2 hours and 20 minutes from now. My math is correct. Oh, now it says 1:45 AM. That just got updated.
I'm looking at the space flight now, and it says 2 hours and 5 minutes and 49 seconds.
Yeah, but now look at this is SpaceX though. This is actually them.
Cool deal.
I probably won't be on by then. It's almost 11 p.m.
Not over there. Oh, for you it'd be 11.
Well, these guys died out. This is very unfortunate.
Naples, Florida. My name is Alan.
Oh, Alan's talking again. I'm running
Whiskey 2
100 watts.
Quebec, November.
Let me see if I can pull up how I have my video. How I have my.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm always bad. Oh, copy. John out in Salem, Oregon.
All right, well.
Yeah, my name's Alan. We're in Naples, Florida. I'm running about 1,300 watts into a 40
Let's see if I can.
vertical.
All right, so I'm going to show this. So this is the Palomar setup. I'm using a My Antennas end-fed right now, but I have it similarly hooked up. It's up on 3 different masts. I hope this video shows all of this. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it does. So let me stop it here. So I have, this is a 32 foot mast that's on the ground. This is a 34 foot mast that's up on a 2 foot planter in my backyard. Limit is still 1,500 watts. Yes. So I'm just running 100 watts. This is how I have it set up, and I'm using a My Antennas 4010. That's actually a little bit. Now, if you see, I have the cable going all the way, hanging off the side here. I don't know if you can, I don't know if it'll be hard to see here. But the cable goes to the top and goes all the way down. That's the end of the antenna right there. Not the best setup at that point. But the way that the 4010 actually ends at this part of the antenna, it doesn't go all the way down. So it's in the air the whole way. It's kind of, I think they would call that sloping.
Kilo 20 watts, Southern California. Nice. My name's Alan. I'm in Naples, Florida. 55.
Naples, Florida's dying out. Grouting, you ask? Let me show you here. That was a whole...
Oh, hell, here we go.
That was a whole nother thing. I actually produced some videos that sucked. But I'll show them to you. I'll show them to you.
What's your name?
I'll put them in the chat as well. Since we have some downtime here. Feel free to.
All I gotta say is poor Dana.
I almost killed poor Dana, N7 UFT. So see if I can bring this in without getting any echo or anything. So stand by. 5th of August. This is Dana N7 UFT.
Howdy.
These are some ground rods. We're going to put in some holes here. He has the proper machinery here. Look at that baby. So right now it's about 8:54, about 2 hours earlier than I started last time. So hopefully it'll be a little bit cooler. We got a ladder here, got some ground rods. We're going to put 2 rods in 6 feet apart. So
actually it's going to be 8 feet apart. You like that? Not so good.
all right, it is 9:30 now. It's Dana N7 UFT along with Greg K6EGG sweating. We got Haley and Alicia there. We've been defeated for today. We're gonna come back and try attempt number 3. Yeah.
You just see the sweat dripping off.
Drill didn't work. Digging a hole around it didn't work, and now we can't get it out, but we'll work on that later. So stay tuned for part 3 coming up next weekend from the K6EGG live stream and channel.
All right, so I eventually got it in by myself. It turned out there was a boulder that was just to the adjacent to it. So I was able to get the boulder out. The boulder was yay big. Yeah, exactly. I eventually got it in. Let me see if I have a photo of it I can show you. I'm pretty sure I think I do. Please be patient. By the way, that made a world of difference in my SWR when I did that. Let me see.
Gunshot to my ear.
What?
A gunshot to my ear.
I was kidding. When did I get that thing in there? It wasn't until like October, I think. Sorry, you guys are hearing my fan noise there. Hit that video there. Hit that like if you can. Much will be appreciated, even though that was like a year ago. And I was too embarrassed to do a third video because I failed so bad. Gosh, what did I do with the pictures of that? I know I have one somewhere.
And don't forget to join us on Discord.
Yeah, we got that at the top there, the pinned message. So anyways, I have it in that same spot. Just like 3 or 4 inches out, and I have the antenna and a ground wire. I think it's 8 gauge, 10 gauge wire going out. I know I should be doing it longer, and I actually want to put a second ground rod in and to put them in series there, but we'll see. Very hard ground here. Poor, ooh, I'm getting zapped by something. What did Trump say there, Earl? I said a lot of things right there. What did the orange fella say? Yeah, hopefully be able to find somebody on here. If not, I'm going to go over to digital. Maybe I think I'm going to go over to I'm going to go over to digital. I'm going to get some FT8 set up.
The FT8's not real ham radio.
It isn't. Oh, that's true. That is very true.
Flip flopper.
Me?
Flip flopper.
I say whatever makes anybody happy. Isn't that what a politician does?
full on Kamala. Got it.
You know, and I'm not joking. I'm seriously thinking about running for city council.
Yeah?
Yep. I have discussed it with some people very seriously, and it not going to happen this time, but maybe next time, next 2 years. Should I announce it on here? I'm just getting my FT8 set up here, my fake ham radio set up here. Gunshot to the ear.
Earl was talking about me making comment about gunshot to the ear.
Supposedly, he didn't get shot.
Oh, no, he got shot.
Something happened. If you watch CNN, he didn't get shot.
I mean, the same people who investigated the Las Vegas mass shooting investigated it. So, believe what you will.
And that's what we need, Saudi Arabia. There we go. Let's see if I can get them. And I honestly do give a shit. And the reason being is there is a little corruption. I want to go through the what's it called? Budget a little bit. Let me make sure this works. I do have that up. It's camera feed. Yep. Come on, Saudi Arabia. Sorry for all the noise there. I apologize. Me and my wife actually had a pretty lengthy discussion about it the other night. All right. By the way, when I was in government class, we had to do debate. I won like 4 times. I crushed the other guy. Come on, man. I want to get this guy. He gone. Bulgaria? Why don't these guys do Logbook of the World or anything? Every time. See? No logging. I need Bulgaria. What was that other thing? Someone wanted me to do JSA call or something like that. Who was it? Hellraiser? Hellschreiber. I don't know if I want to mess with that tonight. Maybe tomorrow night if I get. Maybe Sunday night if it gets quiet. I got a lot of nights off coming up. Yeah, restating the question, all kinds of little things you can do. I'd like to, but I would want to give honest answers though. Can I write F you? I don't think I'm getting Saudi Arabia here. Should I move around frequencies or something? Oops. Come on. Computer's freezing up. Oh, man. He logs, too.
I don't understand why people are still using JS8. Like, has it been updated in the last, I don't know, 5 years?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know why people do CW. Has it been updated in the last 150 years?
Yeah, it's different when you're like a computer program that still looks like you were made in 1993.
I was made in 1975.
Well, you don't look like you were. Like,
Did I look like I was made in 1980?
No, I'm saying you don't look like, you don't still look like.
I know. I understand. I understand. I was being sarcastic. And I'm gonna try to get this guy on FT8. I think I'm gonna try 4 Charlie here and see what happens. My some reason I had an audio crash, or my loop back that controls a lot of my audio crashed. Right before I came on, so the little meter there on the left, you'll see next to my 9700 screen will not be working. So wah.
Is still my D700. You know that.
Wow,
that was
somebody's
the
actually
first
talking. And no,
mobile
that's not a
radio
direct
that I
video
ever
feed, by
bought.
the way.
And
I get probably 1 or 2 emails a week about
20
that
years
when I use it.
Close to 25 years later. It's just like your radio, man. That thing works like day one, brand new. I can.
What, you don't like Mac?
Hook it up, key the mic, put it on frequency, and key the mic, and just talk like no tomorrow. You know, and it's got APRS built in.
I'll let these guys rag chew.
Yeah, we all have those favorite radios, you know, that
Link to REF001
Andy's in.
Charlie.
Andy, would you make a contact with me on HubNet, UK HubNet right now? It's worth a try, right? Have you ever made a live contact with anybody on any frequency with someone's live stream? And I'm still not making.
I think so.
You really?
I think so.
How far are you from London and Freedom Units? Yes? Okay. Bosnia Herzegovina. I think I said that right. I read as bad as I spell. I'm on 1 Charlie, everybody. Oh, somebody just popped in there. Is that Earl? That's Earl. I know that call sign. Almost hit the wrong key.
This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf, monitoring reflector 1 Charlie from Southern California in the city of Chino.
All right, I'm trying again.
This is Kilo Lima 5 Foxtrot X-ray. Just listened to your episode here, and it almost blew my speaker. It sounds really crystal clear, my friend. What you got there?
I hope I'm not too loud for you there. I believe you're out in, is it Anchorage, Alaska? One state I would love to go to. I've never been. I'm using a studio microphone, an RE27. So if it's too loud for you, let me know. I could definitely bring it down for you.
Maybe clear and loud. What you got there, my friend?
Using some outboarding processing, so maybe that might make kind of a little bit of a difference. It's a studio microphone, Electro Voice RE27. If you like to see what I'm doing, I'm actually streaming on YouTube right now. I have a link in my QRZ profile, so you can actually see the microphone here.
Okay, Father Flex on 01 Charlie.
Did he not hear me? I'm confused.
I'm
I am
confused
also
too.
confused.
So it's not me, right?
So Mari, are you still there? KL5FX. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf.
KL5FX to Kilo 6 Echo Go Go. Go ahead, my friend.
What are you running for your radio there? Is it an ID52 or I see that you have something else there. Or maybe not. I'm looking at your QRZ profile.
At the moment, I'm running my 9700, my base radio. Sometimes I use my ID52. But right now I'm using the IC-9700. Go ahead, my friend.
Copy that. That sounded really good. Do you use it looks like you have a 7610. Do you use that very often? I would love to make a voice contact on HF with somebody up in Alaska.
I was using it like a moment ago. I was doing some contact, but the conditions are not quite as good as sometimes. So I'm saying I might be able to copy up here. Well, if you want to give it a shot, we can try it.
Yeah, 20 was kind of not so good, but we can give it a shot. My radio right now is set up for FT8. I'm slowly turning that all off. And let me see if I can find a clear frequency here, too.
So you are on FTA 20 meters?
Yeah, but I would like to see if we can hit a voice. Because I wasn't getting much voice activity. That's why I think, just like you said, it wasn't all too good. But you never know. I don't hear too many people from Alaska on 20. Do you think that would want to give that a shot?
Yeah, we can give it a shot. Either we can go FTA if you want to try FTA, or we can go any other phone band just because of frequency, and we give it a shot. But if you got the radio already set for FTA, let's try to find out each other and make a contact.
I actually just moved a voice. I'm on 14283. 14283.
Okay, I'm right there. Well, let's see what happens. Give it a shot, see what happens.
All right, I'll give you a call there. 6 Echo Golf Golf, going to QSY real quick to 20 meters. Be right back. Just keep listening to this one too. Another reason why they like a 20 meters. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf calling Kilo Lima 5 Foxtrot X-Ray. Do you have a copy? Kilo Lima 5 Foxtrot X-Ray. Kilo 6 Germany, Germany. Kilo 6 Echo Germany, Germany. I don't think you're hearing me at all there.
What's up, Nate?
Kilo Lima Foxtrot. Sorry, Kilo Lima 5 Foxtrot X-ray. Kilo 6 Echo Germany. Do you have a copy?
Well, it was worth a try.
It was worth a try. You still there, Mario? Kilo Lima 5 Foxtrot X-ray. Kilo 6 Echo Golf.
Yes, I'm here. Kilo Lima 5 Foxtrot X to Kilo 6 Echo Golf. Yeah, I try calling CQ, but I only get noise. So I don't think that and phone band, we're going to get anywhere right now.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm going to go back over to FT8 there and see if I could. There was somebody on Saudi Arabia on FT8 was not making the contact, so it might change. We'll see there. But I appreciate you trying. It's worth a try, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, worth a try. So I'm going to go back to FT8 in 20 meters, and let's see if I catch you in there.
Copy that. I'm looking that up on my screen here.
I like doing this. This is cool. Using two aspects of ham radio to make contacts. So this guy's Kilo Lima 5 Foxtrot X-ray. I see the Netherlands in there. And we're working Andy's favorite mode right here. It's bummed. I would really like to make the contact there with Alaska. I see the Italy beacon out there. I see Ukraine. Cuba as always.
CQ, this is J5 Charlie Romeo Sierra, calling CQ and standby.
Was that somebody calling CQ out there?
I heard.
I don't want to have your call go unheard there. 6 Kilo 5 Charlie Romeo Sierra Kilo 6 Echo Germany.
Anybody?
Good evening. Good evening. Thank you for your call. It's
going to be a hard one.
Kilo 6 Echo Go. This is Kilo Lima 5 Foxtrot X-ray. I'm looking at my screen here, but I cannot find you on the screen. I'm looking to the other side of California here, but I cannot see your call sign in here. Oh, okay, found you. I'm gonna try to make a contact.
Copy that.
I'll be taking a look. I don't see. Well, I'll wait for you to see if you call here. I'm going to find a nice clear frequency I can transmit on here. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf.
Yeah, I'm Kilo Lima 5 Foxtrot 8 to Kilo 6 Echo Go. I'm sending the CQ right now. I'm sending the CQ right now at 999 hertz.
Copy that. I don't see you pop up on my screen yet, but let's give it a minute. I don't see anything from that area of the world, to be honest with you. Are you seeing Saudi Arabia on there? There you go. Oh, somebody just called me back. It's not you though.
This is fun. I like this. It's challenging.
Oh.
If you're into that sort of thing. We're using multiple aspects of ham radio to make a connection.
Yeah, I'm sending the CQ, Greg. Have you seen me yet?
That's a negative, Mario. I do not see you there at all calling anywhere. Do you see me? I'm actually, there's somebody, I'm trying to make a connection with somebody real quick in Kentucky, but I don't see you calling at all.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's strange because I see you here at your -10, which
wow.
is it's
that's
good.
pretty good.
You should be, yeah, your radio should be able to listen to mine at -10. So I'm keep transmitting right now.
How many watts are you running at right now?
I'm telling you, 100 watt now, 100 watt.
Copy. Let's see if that makes a difference. It's weird that you hear me and I don't hear you.
Yeah, and it's -10. How many watt are you using there?
100 watts, 100 watts. And I'm right at 1500 frequency wise. 100 watts.
Okay. I got all these folks from Kentucky going. Mike, what did you put in there? This is riveting ham radio right here, isn't it? VHF is Hamstick would know that. VHF is up normally.
And now you disappear. Still, I get the -10 on my screen.
Copy that. I do not see you. Do not see you. Do not see you calling. And I don't see you calling CQ at all, which is unfortunate. It's very strange that we have a one-way path.
So is satellite, I don't know, Hamstick, you there? Uplink on VHF and downlink on UHF? Is that how it works?
You uplink on the uplink and you downlink on the downlink. They're not all the same.
They're not all the same. I could tell you the ISS, the uplink for the crossband repeaters on VHF.
The conditions are
You transmit
really
on
bad.
VHF.
It's been like that the whole day, going from bad to worse and then good again and then go bad again. So maybe that's a factor that made me see you, let me see you for a while, then now you disappear, but still, it's a -10 on my screen. I'm still sending, but yeah, unfortunately. Maybe a little later, if you stay in there, I'll see you, then I'll try to make a contact.
That sounds good. Yeah, I noticed that on voice as well. I made a contact with somebody I know in Chicago, in Colorado. He came in 5x9 and then he almost completely dropped out. Also made a contact in Texas and it wasn't too clear. So yeah, definitely the band's probably not cooperating with us tonight, but I figured it was worth a try, and you never know. I'll keep looking for you there. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf on 1 Charlie, and also live streaming on YouTube with a link in my QRZ profile.
For the smaller satellites, and Hamstick is probably the one to ask.
Okay,
You got to use.
Very good, very good. I'm gonna be here
Hey,
a little later
Yagi?
tonight, 'cause, I mean, just for me, it's only 8 o'clock
I'm
at night.
confused.
For you, must
No
be
one's
like
using a
really
satellite
late, but
here.
usually
No,
I
he's
stay here really
he's just
late,
asking
'cause
questions.
tomorrow I don't have to work.
I'm
so it's
very
Saturday.
confused.
So I'll still here.
He was
for
asking
really late
questions
tonight,
about
so
how
let's
satellite
see
contacts are
later
made.
On the
No, I think
condition,
he's saying you're using a
go
satellite.
a little better, and we can make a contact. This is Kilo Lima 5, Foxtrot X-ray to Kilo 6 Echo Go Go. And thank you for giving me a little time here of your time, right? And have a little conversation, my friend. Let's see if we can make a contact later on. Kilo Lima 5, Foxtrot X-ray, standing by.
Copy that. I would love to make a contact with you.
No, Mike, he's not using any sort of satellites.
Yeah, no satellites are being used at this point. Well, you are using a satellite, but I don't know if we want to confuse them at all.
My satellite has nothing to do with ham radio.
No.
Mine is SpaceX.
Oh, you know what? He might think the screen here. I don't know. So FT8 is on HF, is on high frequency, and I'm on 20 meter right now on 14073. It's just digital signals through the HF air. This is what it sounds like, actually. You saw him at -10? Why am I not seeing him? I really wanted a Saudi Arabia contact because the guy I had in Saudi Arabia I made a contact with, did not confirm. But if you were trying to get on a satellite, you would primarily use a Yagi antenna, but you can use an omnidirectional. It doesn't work that good. I've made contacts through the ISS before, not very good ones, but using my X50A antenna that's omnidirectional. And it actually works better when the ISS is a little bit further away because the takeoff angle of the antenna. Come on, Saudi Arabia. It's probably hotter than a mother right now. It's in the afternoon, right? It's probably like 140 degrees. He's hearing me. So come on, Saudi Arabia. Oh yeah, man. Peter Luger's was awesome. Forgive me, the only digital mode I used was CW. Yeah, man. A lot of stuff has changed in 30 years. I encourage you to get on the air. So I was using, to talk to that fellow that was in Alaska, I was using a digital mode called DStar. Oops, somebody's calling me. I don't know how this guy's calling me. I didn't call anybody else out. And I have a hotspot, like a little tiny little computer called a Pi-Star with a transmitter hat on top of it that has some software built into it, which I can show you here. This is what runs it. Pi-Star. And these reflectors are basically like little channels. And I was on sorry about that. I was actually on reflector 1, Charlie. I think they have reflectors, XLX reflector. That's probably a little get confused. It was just you calling? Well, thanks for calling. I was wondering how somebody found me. I was trying to call Saudi Arabia, but I'm always hip to making contacts out there. So anyways, I was on 1 Charlie, and that fellow was in Alaska, and I can always use Alaskan contacts. So I tried to make we tried to make a contact on HF, and we're coordinating it through the DStar frequency, or albeit reflector. The one in Brooklyn kind of sucks. To me. The chairs are uncomfortable. Loud in there. When I went, I had to pay cash. And Hamstick, before I went and saw Hamstick Eric in Hawaii, I actually ate at Wolfgang's, which is I wouldn't call it a knockoff, but a very similar steakhouse. The maitre d' of Peter Luger's for like 20 years started his own restaurant chain called Wolfgang's Steakhouse. Same exact menu and everything. Somebody's calling me here. Who's that? Oh, that's Mario.
I think I'm getting you there, Mario. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf for KL5FX.
Yay, that's pretty cool. I have not made a contact with him, so.
Do you see me there? It is Kilo Lima 5 Foster Echo to Kilo 6 Echo Golf.
Yep, I have you at a minus 10. You should be getting my R4 right now.
Yep, I got it. I got you here.
Yeah, I think you can pay cash now. I have not been there since they've changed.
You should have got the RR73 now.
Yep, I got it. R73 now. Make it. The contact is made, my friend. You got a contact. You got Alaska.
Excellent, thank you. Now I just want to get you on voice, but I don't think with that low of a signal on FT8 that obviously we won't be able to make one. But we may have to try to connect again sometime. Good to hear you out here in 1 Charlie, and I'll have to look for you again there, Mario. I appreciate you giving it a shot, man. That's what it's all about, right?
I love to make deals.
That's what it is, my friend. If you don't succeed the first time, try it again. Try it again.
NH7U. Kihei, Hawaii. Kihei's on what's it called? Maui, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, BL10 is Maui.
I was hoping for that Saudi Arabian station. Oh, well. Somebody's calling me
What
there.
if I told you I like your RE20 better?
Okay. What do you like about it better?
It picks up less. Like, I only hear you speak. Like, I can hear your mouth make noises on the RE27.
I can add a little bit more gate to it, which I just did there. My problem is I have my fan above, so you shouldn't be hearing me breathe anymore.
Yeah, maybe it just needed gate. I'm not an audio guy. I just know when I hear things that like trigger my like weird things.
You sound like an audio guy if you're hearing that kind of stuff.
No.
Are you hearing it now?
No. So like I could hear like a sound like yeah, like you're eating with your mouth open.
I do that quite often. Some of that sound's probably coming off my fan here.
Okay. Yeah, like
let me turn my fan off.
Like those ASMR videos, I don't know how people can watch those things because it makes me want to like do violence.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
ASMR videos?
No.
where like people make sounds with their mouth like directly into the microphone and they like whisper into it. It makes me want to violence.
I am a steakhouse connoisseur. I have not, but I've been to the original Ruth Chris Steakhouse before it got wiped out by Katrina in New Orleans. Man, you spelled color wrong there, Colin. I'm a little disappointed on HF tonight. Seems like I'm on a good frequency now. Are you still hearing that noise?
I turned down my headphones, so maybe I don't know.
Okay.
I was looking at microphones last night, and then I realized it doesn't matter for me. Like my voice sucks.
My voice sucks too.
Because I found you can get an RE20 in all black.
Yes. Yes.
And then I thought, well, what would it take for me to do an RE20? And then I have to get like a computer interface boxy thing.
So I think I have an extra one sitting here, but it'll probably cost me about the same to ship it to you. Then you can probably get one on eBay.
Oh, wow.
People are saying you need to get like a Scarlet something.
Yeah. You can get it. That's under $100.
Scarlet.
Those are good. Those are actually really good. I ran those for a while. I'm still using them today. Not for this stream. Actually, that's how I'm taking out the audio from my other computer.
But by the time that I spent $500 on a microphone, how much better would it be than this MV7?
I would say for your situation, I would stick with what you have because I would definitely spend the money on something else. Doesn't make sense. Especially if you're not an audio guy. You may get all that and may not like the sound out of it.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying is you have to try them and listen to them.
If I go to Hawaii in October, I'll bring this one. We could experiment around with it. But this one sounds mighty good, man. I mean, for what you're doing, are you using that SM7 whatever for your radio?
Yeah.
I mean, it might make a difference. I've gotten better reports off the RE27, pardon me. I mean, I've gotten good reports off the RE20. But I think
I get good reports, like not like 5.9 or whatever, but people say I usually have pretty good audio on the radio.
You have a flex though, right? I mean, you can get those things dialed in pretty. Oops, sorry about the noise there.
Yeah, I just have like a basic EQ, and then I don't know. I'm not like Team Flex like so many people are right now.
You can run like waves and stuff on that too.
The fact that I can only get like 75 watts out on 10 meters right now is kind of disappointing. Believe it or not, I'm becoming more like the more I use it, the more I'm just a fan of my 705. It does everything pretty good. So I ran a satellite pass with it earlier today using a small UHF amplifier.
And you did okay?
Yeah. I mean, I've been using it all week without the amplifier. I actually really bought the amplifier because it's got an LNA, a preamp on the receive. Because my other preamp that I have. It's like $400, and I didn't want to spend $400 on a second one because I want two kits in case I blow one up. And I also just want one that I can travel with. Like if I fly somewhere, bringing the 9700 is just not ideal.
That's a big radio, dude. That's why. Well,
yeah. And when I flew home to Wisconsin for like 3-4 weeks, yeah, it's fine. But if I fly over to Maui for a weekend, I don't want to bring a 9700.
I'm just debating if I should take my 891 with me somewhere on the road. The antenna thing's going to be the deal breaker, I think. Oh my God. CQ.
There's a you can get a tripod that has a SO239 on it. So basically what you could do is literally throw the tripod down, run out a bunch of radials, and then put your ATOS on it, and then press your ATOS. Yeah, that one.
How am I gonna put my ATOS in my bag?
You said you were gonna do it in your car.
No. Travel with it, like go on a road, like not road trip, go on the road.
Oh, when you said go on the road, I thought you meant like on the road.
Next time I go to Vegas, I'm bringing the ATOS and all the HF stuff with me.
And then go up to like Red Rocks and do some POTA?
Possibly.
And I still need to send you that POTA thing. I keep forgetting. Well, it's not that I keep forgetting. The post office closes at like 2 p.m. here. So I keep forgetting to leave work early to mail it to you.
All good. Yeah, I need to get logging stuff set up. I don't know if I lost a piece of this already. Great. Isn't that awesome? The radio thing. Great. I go to 30 Charlie here. Oops.
Link to REF030 Charlie.
I think I'm going to change bands.
Over to 2 meters instead of UHF?
Over to 15 meters versus 20 meters.
Oh. Are you running openspot on digital right now?
No, that's the Pi-Star that you're hearing.
Okay.
I have
openspot's the one that will crossband.
Mm-hmm. I use that for DMR.
I don't have anything for Yaesu. And
YSF.
I don't think I necessarily want to buy a Yaesu radio.
I'm pretty happy with my 891.
No, you can't. You can't do
not digital
YSF on an 891.
No, you can't. That's correct. I'm gonna have to turn my fan back on. It's fucking hot in here.
Yeah, the battery life on my ID50 is just way too good for me to try and justify getting an FT5 and have the battery die in 8 hours.
The open spots are on sale, 30% or 30. Yeah, was that 30% off or 30 euros off?
I think
so. We can help. We can help you spend some money right now if you want.
Yeah, and the other thing is like DMR on a hotspot. I hate trying to like program in all the different talk groups and stuff. Although I have the Allstar node that'll do DMR. But that thing, like, I have no love for Brandmeister.
Yeah, that system's a little not working too good.
Well, they kicked off my clear node and they said, you're not welcome here, basically.
I have been kicked off. Not recently, though.
For like violations or just?
No, I don't think they wanted me connected to it.
Okay. Yeah, because I used the clear node and they basically banned clear nodes from connecting.
I can still get on 91 worldwide.
I think 91 was one of them that I couldn't use. Because I guess at some point, someone cross-linked 91 worldwide with a clear node into their Allstar system.
Oh.
So in response, Brandmeister just said, no one gets to play now. Wait, I think the clear node does YSF as well.
I think it does.
And I can use my FRS radio or my Baofeng. Oh man, that would trigger people to let them know I'm using like a Redivis FRS radio on Yaesu System Fusion.
Brian, I agree with you 100%. It seems like the latest firmware they have right now is a lot better. I'm much more comfortable with it. It's crashed less. I had a lot of issues before I upgraded, I think, about a month ago. So OpenSpot 4 Pro, so you can use on your DStar radio, is $249. Come on, Hamstick. That's a pretty good deal, man. Just think
that's
a normal
better than what I'd paid for.
Yeah, oh yeah. I paid 300 and something, I think.
Yeah, 360.
That's really good.
And they're battery powered too, yeah?
Yep.
So I could
I wonder how much shipping
put
is.
that in a car and use my Starlink.
Yep. No taxes. I don't think they have tax, and I don't think they have shipping. There you go. It's all you right there.
All right. I'll have to look into it after I think about it for more than 10 minutes.
Come on, do an impulse buy.
Yeah, but I mean, how often do you see me on a hotspot?
Yeah, you can upgrade it. Well, I think the upgrade was a couple weeks ago.
Basically the only time I use a hotspot is to talk to you.
Get some bleed over. Some RFI.
You are, or you're hearing me?
No, me. I have it in my headphones. It might be going across. But I
was going to say I've got some audio going into my headphones, but I didn't know if my mic was picking it up.
You guys hear that?
Yeah, sounds like wind and on something like that. I don't have the video up, so I can't see what you're doing.
Just noise. Yeah, so if anybody's interested, pick up the Shark RF. I am not affiliated with them. I have an OpenSpot 3 in my car I have not used since March, I believe. But it seems to be working good, at least the last time I used it. I'm on FT8 40 meters right now. Come and get me.
This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf monitoring reflector 30 Charlie from the city of Chino, California, just outside of Los Angeles.
That is very true there, Earl. I agree with you 100%. I was really hoping the SpaceX launch would be earlier.
What are they launching today?
Starlinks, I think, from
Nice.
Titusville.
From where?
Titusville, from Florida.
Okay.
It's technically, I think, the city. Cape Canaveral. And as far as I know, they launch them from the military base side and the NASA Space Center side. There's two different launch ranges there.
Yeah, I wish I could have switched over to the Space Force.
Kilo 6, Echo Golf Golf K6 FED.
K6FED, all the way up there in Rancho Cucamonga, California. Good evening, man.
Good evening to you also. Yeah, just watching you on the YouTube channel, and I figure I'd say hello since you put out your call over.
I appreciate it, man. This is a long contact all the way up, and cause I know how to say that right, Rancho Cucamonga. So good to hear you out there. Do you have any way to? Do you have a VHF antenna or anything outside?
Yeah, I got VHF. Just pick a frequency, and I can reach at you.
You want to try 520?
Roger that. Give me a second. We'll drop on 520.
Copy that. I'm using the same radio, so I'm on a 9700, so I'll QSY to 520. Hopefully I can hear you there. K6FED, Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf. K6FED, Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf.
Rancho, I should be able to hear.
K6FED, Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf. You out there, Frank? One last try. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf calling K6FED.
Make sure I'm running full power. I got you in there a little bit.
You want to try again? This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf K6EGG. Do you have a copy? I don't know if you can, you have the same radio. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf for K6FED. You there?
It was worth a try. If I can't hear him on VHF, I'm not going to be able to hear him on UHF. That's the way it kind of works here. It doesn't, I got to be honest with you, with the 9700 on VHF, I've experimented around with that. It helps a lot on the sideband, but not so much on VHF.
Kilo 6 FED. This is Greg, K6EGG. You make it back here, Frank?
I'll just wait here and see if he comes back.
Yeah, Craig, I'm having a little challenges over here, so I not be able to meet up with you on 425. Over.
520, correct? I heard somebody break the noise, but I thought, what are your cross streets up there?
I'm over here on at a one at the very top of the hill.
Oh man, I should probably be able to hear you then. I'm just about 2 miles north of the Chino airport.
Really? I thought I made contact with you.
No problem with that. I'm just I had shut my system down, so I need to go. I'm bringing things back up, and that's that's why you got the delay. Over.
Okay,
copy that. Well, do you want to try again once you get stuff up?
Neil, I thought we made contact. Oh, you're inside your house with an HG.
Yeah. Give me a little bit. I'm running on a generator and a couple other things, so I just got to get those things squared back away.
Oh wow.
Kilo 6, Echo Golf K6FED.
Copy that. Yeah, I'll hang out here. Definitely. Let's try that again.
I can't because I don't want to lose him. But let's try it a little bit there, Neil. I don't think I'll be able to get you on UHF. I got to be honest with you. Especially with an HT inside the house. I could work. You're in the reserve, right? South side of the airport? Really? Well, let's wait and we'll try. I'll try after I get Frank there on VHF. What's up, Andre? Nice to see you in there. But not in the United States, only in Australia. I don't know. There's a lot of concrete between me and him. Albeit my antenna's up kind of high. We're not that far apart. It's probably 3 miles, maybe 3.5. I'm right by the Stater brothers, Neil. You know where I'm at. San Antonio and Schaefer. Wait for homeboy here. I'm still on FT8, but it looks like it's dog doo-doo right now. It's poo-poo. I figured a Friday night would be happening, and it was directly the opposite. 3.4 miles, so I was pretty close. I thought you had a P.O. box on your thing. I couldn't tell how far exactly you were. I'm getting Australia on 20 meter FT4 there, Colin. Your homeland here. Not far at all. So Nate, what are your crosses again? Tasmania. Isn't that where Hayden is from? It's not the wrong band. Why would it be the wrong band? How could 20 meters be the wrong band? Neil, you should hear Frank crystal clear because you guys are probably even closer between me and Neil. You have an outside antenna? 10 is completely dead right now. East near Chicago. I could try 10. I don't think it's going to work. But in the name of experimentation, can't use 20, only 20. Oh, can't use 20, only 80, 40, 15, and 10. Upgrade. Upgrade. Study up. Oh, Frank didn't leave me here. All right, Brian, you take care. Nice contact with you on FT8 20 meters. Once again, anybody new to the channel, watch out for that bullet. Now I have to wait for this thing to clear before I can change it or it'll freeze it up. Gotta love OBS. Only have a stealth dipole outside, 20 meters due to HOA. Nothing VHF, UHF. I understand. Well, Neil, let's give it a shot. I could see when the guy talks. I'll keep it on this. I can see the reflector.
I can kind of hear you. Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf. Keep moving it around. I'll keep talking to find a good spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try it there.
I was hearing you on 2 meters better, and I'm not hearing you. I was hearing you on 2 meters, and you were hearing me coming back, though.
I'm hearing you now. I'm hearing you now, Neil.
Yeah, but I'm not hearing you. I'm hearing you through the headphones from YouTube. I'm not hearing you on 440 for some reason, but I was hearing you perfect on 2 meters.
All right, you should now.
Oh, yeah, that's much better. Sorry, I have COVID right now. I'm so sick, I sound terrible.
You sound like normal. Well, I can't tell any difference on the radio with it being scratchy and all, but you sound okay to me.
Why were you, or you must have been on low power, I was going to say, for the open spot or something, because you came up and I could hear you perfect.
Yep, I was. What signal am I reading inside your house? Or what kind of radio are you on?
Using Anytone 878, little DMR handheld in your full scale.
Nice. Piping through all that stuff through the airport and everything, and all those new Amazon warehouses.
Yeah, and whatever cows are left, right?
And the cow doo-doo. Don't forget about that.
Well, I'm sure that helps propagation a little bit.
Cow doo-doo helping propagation. Like the cow gas is helping my signal pump through your garage there.
Yeah, it's so strong we could probably bounce signals off it like meteor scatter.
Yeah, we're getting scatter on it. That's what it is. We're getting UHF scatter through the cow greenhouse gases.
Exactly. Oh my God. All right. Well, at least I know we can make it on this band. You want to try 2 one more time and see?
Yeah, let's try 520. I got to remember to turn my power all the way down so I don't kill my receive in my high star and stuff like that. K6EGG QSY.
All right, N6 VHF.
N6 VHF K6EGG.
There you go.
VHF, can you hear me at all?
I got you. Whatever you did helped.
I don't know what I did. It maybe moved a little bit. All right, well, cool. It's working. So I'll let you get back to the live broadcast there and see if that guy from Rancho.
Copy that. Good methane ducting right there through the cow pastures of Chino, California. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf, also live streaming on YouTube. 7-3.
I like that. Methane ducting. We're making fun of Chino, pardon me. Chino jokes there. There used to be a lot of cows here, and wow, that was loud. They replaced them with Amazon warehouses. Yeah, Mr. Figueroa, you're going to have to patent that term. I don't think I can. I'm going to grab another water right quick, so stay tuned. We got Hamstick Eric in here, and Sam and Hamstick Eric.
I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us and watching the stream. Sure, hit that like button and click the link at the top of the chat. Join us on Discord. Wow, Neil. That's crazy. Yeah, so I've heard, Neil. That's still crazy, though.
Where did he go?
I'm back. So let's take a listen to this and see how this sounds. That was not a fart, by the way.
Oh, wow, Neil. That's
fart?
pretty cool.
Let's take a listen here.
Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf K6EGG.
This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf. Go ahead, K6FED.
Yeah, Greg, I wasn't able to copy you on 425, but I did copy you fine on 446. Over.
Interesting. I didn't hear you on 446. Were you on 146.520 for VHF? 146.520.
I had to move over to another system. By the time I moved over there, you had already moved over to 446. So that's when I tried to reach you there, but you guys with QSY. You know.
I can go back to 446 real quick if you want to try.
Roger. Yeah, I can meet you on 446.
Copy that. K6EGG, City of Chino. If anybody's in Southern California, is going to QSY to 44600. Also, live streaming on YouTube. Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf for K6FED. Do you have a copy?
Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf K6FED. Oh yeah, we don't have any problem copying at all, Greg. Over.
No, you're loud and clear here into City of Chino here, 2 miles north of the Chino Airport. So it's amazing how much different DStar sounds to analog voice there.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty nice signal coming back this way, looking back your way. Yeah, I just kind of was moving around on some radio, so I didn't get a chance to get back to you like you wanted to. But we do appreciate you getting back with me, and we're enjoying the YouTube show. Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf K6FED.
Copy that. I appreciate you checking that out. I always kind of wonder how I don't use 70 centimeter call frequency too often, so I don't know the range on this as well as I do 2 meter. I've made it out to the high desert, out by Palm Springs, and up to Ventura on 2 meter, but I haven't really tried 440 too much. So I appreciate the check there, and I'm going to QSY over back to Reflector 30 Charlie. This is K6EGG.
All right, Greg, thanks a lot. K6EGG, K6FED clear, and we are QRT.
It's always good to experiment. By the way, did you like the way that sounded when I poured the water in? It sounded pretty cool.
Yeah.
Was it loud?
Yeah.
It sounded pretty good, though, I think.
This is Kilo.
How do we know it's water?
Echo Golf Golf. Back on Reflector 30 Charlie.
I'll show you. This is the crushed up water bottle right here. By the way, you guys like my Peppa Pig shirt?
God.
Is it like a 48-year-old wearing a Peppa Pig shirt? Is that bad? I got some weird looks when I went to the grocery store earlier. Hopefully that doesn't make me a bad guy. I might go back over to 1 Charlie here. It says Russian vodka. Well, there's nothing on 10 meter. Just to let you know, I tried. I'm going to go to 15. Call some CQ out. And I'm going to go to 1 Charlie. 1 Charlie. Or you know what? I'm going to go to 4 Charlie. Let's try 4 Charlie. How does that sound? I'm going to use my remote here so you can hear it change. I haven't tried 14 Charlie in a while, but here you're going to hear it change.
Link to REF004 Charlie.
And just to let you know, the where you see on the bottom right there corner, the reflector, I'm superimposing that through OBS. I can make it go away. I can make it come back. So that has nothing to do with the dashboard. But when I do the other dashboard, that's actually in there permanently. That's coming from the Pi-Star itself. Just in case you guys wondered. I mean, it's not a big deal. And I see a VK station on 15. Let's see if I can get them. Victoria? I don't know where that's at. Oh, so it's Melbourne. It's straight ass wintertime down there this afternoon and this Saturday afternoon down there. All right, there. Let's see if we can meet each other up there on 15. We have made contact before, in case if you has anybody wondering there in the chat. On 40, did we do 17? Was that?
So,
I'm neg 6 here, huh? Or down there. Colin, I wonder if I get on 15-meter voice, if you can hear me. With a neg 6? I'm almost thinking of going to 20-meter. Sorry, pardon me, 15-meter voice. Still calling CQ. I can't do 8.5. It's too. I need to go above that. I need to go above that. So I need to go 21,275 is the lowest I can go. So let's try that out. Let's see what happens. Just for the heck of it. I don't think I can. Oh, wow. You never know. It's worth a try. Upper sideband. $21. Let's go to 275. 21,275. 275. Colin, have you ever heard me on the radio through? You ever heard my voice on your radio? I mean, directly through the air?
VK5COL K6EGG. Do you have a copy? VK5COL. VK5COL K6EGG. K6EGG. Do you have a copy? Down under. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf. Call it VK5COL. VK5COL K6EGG, way up here in the United States. Do you have a copy on Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf? Keep on trying here. VK5COL K6EGG. All right, I adjusted my filter to see if I can hear you here. VK5COL K6EGG. You have a copy? VK5COL K6EGG in Southern California. All right, one last time. Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf calling VK5COL. VK5COL. Do you have a copy?
It's worth a try. I tried.
Yeah, you did.
One of these days, Colin. One of these days, pal. We're going to make a voice contact. I thought I heard somebody in the background, but I couldn't tell. I have to go back and listen to this. I'm going to go back on 4 Charlie.
This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf, monitoring reflector 4 Charlie from the city of Chino, about 40 miles outside of downtown Los Angeles in California.
By the way, looks like a couple folks are watching. Don't forget to hit that like button too. Much will be appreciate you. Appreciate
and join
it.
us on Discord.
Yeah. Also, I thought I heard someone in there one time really weak, but it could have been wishful thinking. Do you think we can make a 20-meter contact? You said you can only do 20 meters, right? Guess nobody's here.
This is Greg K6EGG QSY to 14 Charlie.
You don't have your radio set up? How did you get COVID? I thought that ended. I've been on 14 Charlie in a while.
Link to REF014 Charlie.
That we were that close. That would have been cool. That would have made my day right there. Really? We had like I don't know if they call it an outbreak, but a bunch of people get at work, but I'm a little suspect. It was right before we had a break. That's amazing.
This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf, monitoring reflector 14 Charlie from Southern California in the city of Chino, about 40 miles outside of Los Angeles.
It's not that late. It's only 10 o'clock here. This is a West Coast reflector too, mainly. Oh, I didn't go back on 15 meter. You want to try maybe FT8? Colin? I'm back on it. You know where I haven't been for a while? It's 12 Alpha. I think their net's done.
This is Greg K6EGG QSY to reflector 12 Alpha.
Link to REF012 Alpha.
Reflector 12 Alpha is a Papa system repeater or reflector. I'm not seeing anybody right here. You know what? I don't hear much activity at night. Not past about 10 o'clock, even on analog. I could try analog.
This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf, monitoring reflector 12 Alpha on my hotspot in the city of Chino, 2 miles north of the Chino airport.
Not to analog, do they? They only do it during the all mode net, I think. Are you a Papa member? I'm not seeing any.
Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, coming through loud and clear.
Excellent. Good to hear somebody out there. It seems a bit quiet out there. I haven't talked to you there for a while. You're up in Northern California, if I'm right, correct, Jeff?
I think his name is Jeff. I hope it is.
Yeah, I live near San Francisco, on the San Francisco Bay Area, but actually closer to San Jose. I'm here. Where's your location?
I'm in the city of Chino. That's about 40 miles east of Los Angeles. We've talked quite a bit. I think it's been a while. I haven't been on 12 Alpha for a little bit, and I listened on my car. Usually when I'm driving, I don't hear too much activity. Is there much activity on 12, at least at night?
Not a lot. But sometimes there's, some issues there. Can I get your call name, please?
Sure. My name is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf Golf, and call sign is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf, K6EGG.
A YouTube channel?
I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah, you remember a Papa too. I think I ran across the channel. Well done there, buddy. Good job. Yeah, I do the Friday night internet. That's my contribution to Papa. Back to you, Greg. AB, that's pretty stuff, by the way. AB6MB.
Copy that. I appreciate it. I was going to mention, I think I've heard you on that. I'm assuming you just finished up, and I got to say that I think the last time I talked on the analog side of Papa, at least for doing testing, they put a repeater out by Mountain Pass, I think. I was talking to Cecil, and I made it all the way across into Nevada, almost to Gene. Was testing that with Cecil, and that's been a while. But it's good to be back on here. I am a member, and I do listen quite a bit.
Yeah, it's good to hear you on here. And did you get your open, so whatever you have your hotspot going, what kind of hotspot do you have?
Right now I'm just using the like one of those Amazon ones, little Pi-Star. Do you know if the Santiago machine is tied to 12 Alpha? Maybe I'll go and see if I can hit that. I haven't been on that for a while.
Oh, I don't have an answer for you there. And how that, because when you're coming in because 12 Alpha, you should be coming into the whole network and not any particular repeater, if I understand it right. Back to you.
Okay, let me just QSY over it. It probably won't make a difference for you, but I'm gonna go on the Santiago machine. I can hit Santiago, and I can hit whatever Papa 4 is. I think it's up by Santa Monica Mountains or something like that. So just give me just a quick second there. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf. Let me see if I'm making it in here. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf on Papa 3. All right, try this. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf on Papa D3. I think I said that right.
Says Corona, but it's really over Orange County.
And here you are and clear. Yeah, I kind of had it backwards there. I told you that. So I didn't think about coming in the other way because I always come in via, the internet, and then you coming in from actual air or into the repeater. So well done, AB6MB.
Yeah, copy that. I haven't utilized the repeaters in my radio, my 9700 too often, so it's always good to kind of check to make sure things work. I know that the Papa system, since I've uploaded my file into my 9700 2 years ago. I've added quite a bit of local analog repeaters. I don't think they've changed any digital repeaters, but I think they've also changed a couple PLs. So I have to one of these days go through that and check that out. But I appreciate you getting back to me, Jeff. Just checking to see if things are working. I'm just kind of floating around a bands. I was on HF a little bit, but not much activity down there. So I appreciate you getting back to me. I'm going to QSY in your final there, AB6MB K6EGG. GG.
Ooh, I just heard myself come back. That was weird. So that's your DStar info there, Andre, if you want to check that out.
Okay.
Not so much the history of them.
Congratulations. Good to see you back on there. And we'll talk to you later, AB6MB.
Man, it is quiet tonight. And it's only, this launch is going to happen for a little bit. I was going to try to hang out for that. So 1:45, so that's another 20 minutes. It's not too bad. Let's see if that launch is happening here. Not much on 15 there, pal. I see a VK4XA. Let me see. Oh, he gone. I'm going to go back over to 20 meters.
Are you watching on Twitter?
I was.
Oh.
All systems look good. Propellant and favorable, sorry. Propellant is about to load begin tonight's 23 Starlink satellites from Florida. And I think that's at 10:45 my time. So another 25 more minutes.
Right.
Little ways to go. So that doesn't start till 10:38. So a little bit to go here. Anything interesting happening on Twitter here? Probably not. Ooh, I got somebody on FT8. Woohoo! So I might stick around for a few more minutes. We'll see. I'm a little bit tired. I got to be honest with you. And I'm off tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. Plenty of time to play radio.
Yeah.
I just hope that the voice situation on 20 meters improves a little bit because it seems a little bit dead. A little bummed about that. So I just made a contact with Brazil. Just made a contact with ZL2BX. What is Z? So that's New Zealand, right? ZL1, ZL2BX. Yep. I made contact with him before. See if there's anything on FT4. Who's mixing a drink?
Nobody.
Earl said somebody's mixing a drink. Looks like I'm getting some signal.
I don't know.
Why does this look familiar? It's call sign. Think it'll be better tomorrow? I
What time?
Cumming, Georgia.
Hopefully it should be, because it doesn't look good right now.
No, not even local stuff. Well, how often do you put your antenna up there, Neil? Most importantly, you going to any Ducks games this year? We'll find out if Bally survives on Monday. Wow, one more contact. It's weird. I've seen some. Definitely getting some noise here. They're not going to be much better this year. That is for sure. Well, FT4 is a bust. I think they're aiming for a rebuild when they get that new center set up at the Honda Center. They are venting the rockets. See, I can't show the stuff that's on YouTube or I'll get dinged. See if they have anything else. So Hamsticks and get faster internet. Hopefully, maybe. Chili in there. That's a weird call sign for Chili. An XQ1K. They went away. I don't think I've made contact with this fella before. $10 minutes till that thing starts.
10 minutes.
So I can see if I can stay awake for that. This guy is always on here. This KO3, and I made contact with him. It still shows up as a grid that I didn't work. Let's get this German guy in here. Looks like he's off-roading with a Holden there. Mr. VK, Colin. Ooh, look at that tower. Now that's a tower right there. I mean, that's a man's tower right there. Man. Let's see if I can make it through. Oh, that's another nice looking little dealy bob you got there. How many people does he have to have help set up that stuff? Because that's a lot of rigging. Wow, look at that. That looks like an AM transmitter site right there. Another Australian here. Colin, you're just going to have to update your license there, pal. Not just a radio question. Do you guys in Australia, do you guys pay attention a lot what goes on in the United States? I mean, the SpaceX launches, I mean, got all kinds of weird politics going on. I was just looking through some pictures of me in Adelaide recently. Hanging out on Randall Street, showing somebody that was going down there. Probably do. I watched some of the stuff down there, the sky, whatever the heck it is. You probably get your Your news is probably less filtered than ours. It's always like watching some overseas stuff. There goes that weird chili con. Okay, so look at this chili.
I've seen some of the Sky News Australia say some pretty based stuff.
Me too. Recently too. Check out this guy's call sign right here in Chile. It starts with an X.
Yeah, that happens.
I thought that X was Mexico.
XE is Mexico.
Oh. Well, they're confusing me.
Yeah. Well, what gets even more confusing is when you see like an Alpha 5 or an Alpha 25 and it's not the United States.
I'm getting a VK3 station in there. Where's VK3? I'm very bad on those. Victoria, so that's south again, right? Yep. That's Melbourne. No one watches Sky News and VK that I know of. Do you see Thrash, the US, and what's rugby? They played recently up here. What do you guys mainly watch down there? I think YouTube they you can watch some stuff. Like YouTube TV has some, like the BBC we get is like filtered like it's the American version. Yeah, well, I'm making it down to Melbourne. I want this Chilean weird call sign dude. It doesn't look like he maybe he does do some logging. Not recently. Where in Chile is he at? Not that I know where anything is in Chile. He's at the northern tip. Just south of Peru there. Starting in about 5 minutes. Just the tip. Oh, another Australian station. Colin, you're missing all your opportunities. That's a VK4, so that's Queensland, right? Oh, God, this guy called me back. Shit.
That's funny. I just got an alert for a radio blackout.
What does that mean? Tell me in English.
Radio blackout. Minor R1 radio blackout in progress.
As I'm making a contact with Chile.
Right?
Yeah. Radio blackouts are typically only on the sun side of Earth, so.
Now, could the signal still transmit out of that blackout?
Yeah. Yeah, R1 is not very big, but also the stuff that comes from the sun only hits the side of the Earth that the sun is facing. So you'll have less of an impact when you're not facing the sun.
So those people in the daylight are getting hosed right now. Hopefully that will die off before Earth rotates around a little bit more.
Yeah, radio blackouts usually don't last very long.
No, and I was wondering how all that worked.
I mean, the POTA people think that it lasts like days, but no.
Right?
Conspiracy theorist? Just to let you know, Hamstick Eric's coming in via Starlink, so it's radio.
That's pretty wild that it's connected to Hawthorne via laser.
I might be coming in through Hawaii. I don't know.
They have pretty solid internet in Hawaii, though. Every time I've used it, some of my live streams, the best remoted live streams of internet.
Yeah, it worked out well.
Yeah. Florida was pretty good. That hotel I was staying in with
yeah, it was
my broken toe hotel. That was the last time I broke something. I've broken that toe probably 5 times.
Knock on wood.
There's still many chances to come. So we're 3 minutes away from this thing, at least the live broadcast starting of it. Which I need to set that up a little bit here.
Yeah, the space flight now is saying 10 minutes, 48 seconds.
Hey, 30 likes. That's not bad tonight, by the way. I appreciate you folks. Let me see here. Nope, not yet. Couple more minutes. Let me move my transmitter around, see if anybody else calls me. Do I have this guy? I do not have this guy on 20. Minus 13, I should be able to get him. Oop, I can hear my daughter just popped in here. I can't replay Space Flight now. I got to use the SpaceX. They won't copyright ding me.
Oh wow.
Well, those other guys are monetized. That one dude is a Space Flight now. He has a lot of people watching. Was that the guy who was supposed to? Oh, that's something astronaut. One of the guys was supposed to go on the moon, but
Everyday astronaut?
yeah.
He's not supposed to go to the moon. He's supposed to go to space.
No, he was supposed to go around the moon. That Japanese guy was going to fund it, and he bailed out on it.
Oh no, but not to the moon. Like,
not land on it. He's supposed to go. They were supposed to go around it, orbit it for like 2 days. Hi, Haley. What's going on, Haley?
Backed out.
I went to the movie park.
You went to the movie park? Yeah?
Are you going to come in my bedroom?
Not tonight.
Why?
Because I'm sitting here right now. I'm going to watch a rocket launch from my... It's not going to be outside.
But Aaron was so tired. Aaron's dad had to carry Aaron.
Aaron thought what?
Aaron's dad had to carry Aaron.
Oh, he fell asleep? He was tired?
Yeah.
Did he cry?
No, but
No?
maybe once. Yeah, maybe
No.
once.
Did he miss his mommy?
Of course not.
Of course not. What? Was his mommy there too?
No.
No?
And also Vivian's dad went there.
Oh, okay. Do you hear Sasha? She's calling you.
Oh, she's not calling me. I'm just calling her brother.
I need to go see a movie.
I want to see that Blue Angels movie in the it's supposed to be in IMAX.
When's that coming out?
I haven't
It's
heard
been
about
out.
that one.
It's been out like 4
I
months.
haven't heard about it.
I want to go see Twisters.
Me too.
I haven't seen a movie since Top Gun 2.
I'm here.
I haven't seen a movie in the movie theater since Deuce Bigelow. That tells you anything.
Oh wow.
Yeah, mine was Top Gun 2, and before that was like
It's
some
on-
Star Trek movie in like 2013.
It's on Prime Video that I don't have.
What is?
The Blue Angels. It's in 4K too.
Oh, I'll have to watch that after the stream.
I don't like buying movies like digital copies because I did that on YouTube. And then because I wasn't running an iPad or a Mac, they were like, you can only watch this in 480p. And I was like, what the heck is this crap? And I filed a chargeback against YouTube. I was like, no, this is garbage. Give me my money back.
Well, it's 10:39.
Oh, it says 1038 on there. Any update from SpaceX so you guys can see?
6 minutes and 37 seconds.
Colombia. Hello, Colombia. Go ahead. I saw the last Star Wars cinema. You know, I watch most of my movies on the airplane. If I'm going to watch something, it's usually on an airplane.
Oh, that's right. I did see Star Wars. I'm not going to watch any more of them.
It's got a little too
Disney.
Yeah, I mean, they've just outdid themselves. Colombia.
The cheeky dialogue and stuff. I don't like any of that.
Have you ever used a ham clock? Yeah, you mean this thing right here? Yes. I also what did I look at? PSK reporter, stuff like that. There's a website and I'm spacing on it. We were actually was talking to Sam about it earlier. Great. And they're not going to show anything now. What's going on, SpaceX? It's nothing. Should be coming on here live, unless they got some BS going on.
No, it's still counting down on.
I can't show it on my stream.
I know you can't show it. I'm just.
There we go. There we go. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Strong bag retract has started.
I love this stuff. I could watch this stuff all day long. Of course, I missed the one that had the problem that didn't orbit in. I think those satellites, they ended up burning up, right? If I recall.
Which one?
The last Starlink mission, the reason why they couldn't launch for like 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Poor birds. Never got a chance to really fly. Their eggs cracked. Got 4 minutes. Ugh. I think the Polaris, it's a privately funded SpaceX launch that will, I think in 2 weeks, they're going to test out the SpaceX spacesuits for the first time. I guess this guy paid like $30 million a seat or whatever. I don't know the exact price, but somewhere in that range.
The EVA suit?
Yep.
Because they've been using their spacesuits before.
The official EVA suit with the different visors and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, because the ones that the NASA's been using are like 30 years old.
I think they're older than that. And they're breaking.
Yeah.
Like they don't work anymore.
Stage 1 lock slot is complete.
Video quality auto. Wish I can get rid of this at the bottom here. There we go. Get rid of this deal. This will be bringing faster internet speeds to people like Hamstick Eric.
And I need it. I don't.
As your
I'm
ping,
actually very pleased.
I've noticed your ping time. You have less dropouts, and your ping time seems a little bit. You know what? In fact, I can drop you a little bit now.
Stage 2 lock slot is complete.
I've been seeing about 80 to 100 milliseconds in video games, which is kind of on point with being in Hawaii.
I have you at 74 milliseconds right now. I may have
It's a
to.
speed test I'm doing right now.
That's probably what's killing me here. That shouldn't, because it's
Ground gas closeouts.
sorry. Ooh, it's getting angry. I'm an angry spaceship right there. I'd love to mic that thing. I think that would be cool. Could have put a couple 416s out, XY those babies. Make it stereo instead of this mono stuff.
Falcon 9 is in startup. LD, go for launch.
I wonder if we'll get back to 3 launches a week.
T-minus 30 seconds and counting.
No, come on, Colin. You're just like a NASCAR fan waiting for a crash. Oh, Neil, by the way, I've been working on that. I'm not going to say much more than that, but
T-minus 15 seconds.
lots of oh, something just happened. Something's going on here.
T-minus 5, 4, 3.
Oh, it's the water spraying out. That's what's making it shake.
1, 0.
Launch of 23 Starlinks for Hamstick Eric to make his internet better in Hawaii.
Oh, that's a good shot right there.
Vehicle is pitching downrange.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm watching you
Visual
on watching
propulsion is
YouTube,
nominal.
so I'm delayed.
This is bringing you faster internet right here. How long do they take to get in line?
It's
Couple weeks.
Yeah, it's not very fast. So they have to raise their orbit. And if you raise your orbit quickly, you're going to burn up a lot of fuel.
Power
to
and
do it.
telemetry are nominal.
And the whole thing about fuel
Falcon 9 is
is
supersonic.
it's the life of the satellite.
Yep.
Once you're out of fuel, you're done.
Well, they have plenty of backups up there.
Max Q.
Yeah, and you can leave a satellite up there with no fuel, but you can do no avoidance maneuvers, and they've been actually doing a lot of avoidance maneuvers.
I wish Starlink, you can buy their stock. The only way you can get it is if you work for them.
No, they have some private investors, I believe.
Really? Well, yeah. I think there's a minimum to that.
And
Have actual started?
you're gonna have to get a lot more likes to get
Yeah. A few more $1 million. This looks like it's uneventful. Should see
Nominal trajectory.
main engine cut off here shortly.
I mean, technically, I guess I'm paying for this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. You're paying for their service. There we go. Poof.
Main engine cutoff.
See how the second stage does.
Stage separation confirmed.
This is where I believe they had the issue last time.
Yeah,
Did
Well,
not.
we
Didn't
should
Back
see
ignition.
if they get a lot of ice.
looks like
The
a
one that
normal.
failed had tons of ice on there.
Yeah, it looks like a normal start out there. We'll stay with us till they land this baby. I think there's one in Vandenberg on Friday of next week. Won't be room for who?
Fairing separation confirmed.
There goes your satellites. We might be talking on one of those one of these days.
Yeah, that'd be neat. You know what? Let's find out which one we're talking on right now.
And they change all the time, right? They go by like every 5 minutes or something like that? Less?
It's pretty quick.
34,000 people watching this right now. Plus 20.
Yeah, so the altitude looks about 560 kilometers is where a lot of them are.
So 230 miles up.
I think the ISS is at like 600 kilometers.
That's a big
Googling
difference.
it. Yeah, 323 miles.
323 miles. Okay. I'm surprised you could see the horizon. Between Hawaii and Southern California, hitting a laser light at that lower altitude.
Well, it's not a direct shot.
They go off each other's satellites?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I didn't know that. Holy shit.
But there is a ground station over by the airport in Pearl Harbor, and then there's also one in Molokai.
I don't know what we're looking at on the left.
I don't know if the one in Pearl Harbor is on. It's not on the map anymore.
So you can use Starlink all the way through the ocean, right? Like if you're cruising on a boat or something.
Yeah, it's expensive though.
I don't understand why it would be more expensive.
It's a different service plan.
I understand that part, but I don't understand technically wise why it would be different. Why would they?
People with boats who could travel the ocean have the money to pay for it.
So they're squeezing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like how they land calling. That is the coolest thing. I remember them doing a documentary on this when he was actually, I think they're trying it right by you in the Marshall Islands or something. They're out there for a couple of years.
Stage 1 FTS is
he said, next thing we're going to do is land this thing. And like they had like all these like famous, looks like they're going to land it here. No, not yet. I don't know, rocket scientists, people that were like
Stage 1
1,000 times smarter than I am said, no, you're not going to be able to do this. Like they went back and forth between Elon saying, yeah, we're going to do this and that. And these guys were like going, no, you're not going to do it. And then like 6 months later, he makes it happen. So
I just logged in. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Go ahead. I was done.
I just logged in and because they've been changing the price around on the different plans. Like when I signed up, they said you have to already be a residential customer to get for the mini plan.
Mm-hmm.
You had to already be a residential customer. But then a couple weeks later, they said, all right, it's open to everybody. And they changed the price depending on where you are. Area lower the price.
You dropped right there. I was making an adjustment.
Stage 1 transonic.
Yeah, I logged into the website to check the price because depending on where you live, they were changing the price. And they have plans like you used to have to be a residential customer to get the mini. And now you can sign up just to get the mini. And you can be on the regular plan or the mini plan. So I wanted to see if they changed anything else. And it looks like they now have referrals.
Ooh.
Stage 1 landing burn.
So is it like an add-on to your account? Is that how?
Yeah. So I have the mini as an add-on.
Terminal guidance.
So I have the dish and I pay $30 a month to get the mini and I can bring that anywhere
Stage
in
1
the
landing
US.
leg deploy.
And I get 50 gigs of data.
A month. There they go. And how much is that?
$30.
By the way, this is on the ground there. $30
Stage
extra.
2 FTS is safe.
Yeah. If you if you're not already a SpaceX customer and you just want the mini all by itself, the 50 gig plan is $50. Or you can get the mini with the unlimited plan for $150. Yeah, I just noticed that I now have a referral code.
How much is so you got the mini? You have it?
Yeah.
Does it work?
Yeah. I took it up to the North Shore. Works great.
Is it less like up and down load?
At the North Shore, I was getting 150 meg down.
What was your ping time like?
Same, like 70 milliseconds.
Jesus, that's better than some people's cable system stuff.
I bought a so it uses anywhere between 12 and 40 volts. So instead of having to use a PoE injector like the Gen 2 and the Gen 3, it's got an actual DC plug. So I went on Amazon and I got a 5.5 millimeter to 2.5 millimeter adapter that has a USB PD trigger. So now I just use my Goal Zero, little 100 watt hour battery with a 20 volt trigger, and it's completely battery powered off grid.
Wow, that can be pretty good in emergencies.
Yeah, and the battery is only about half the size of the dish, and it lasts for 4 hours, and then I can recharge it with a solar panel.
What about with like a 12 volt in your car or something?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the Goal Zero Sherpa 100 is what I'm using.
Sherpa.
And eventually I'll get a bigger Goal Zero or Jackery or something, but I don't know what my living situation is going to be a year from now. So I don't want to buy any more batteries that I can't leave Hawaii with.
They're asking you, Neil's asking, what's the upload speed of Starlink there?
Depending on congestion, I get anywhere between 15 and 20 megs up.
And just to let you know, he's actually coming in on he's using it right now. He has a home setup with Starlink, and he's coming through IP, and you can see the ping time there on the right. He's at the bottom right there. I don't think this shows. Yeah, it does. Right there. It's hard to see there, but that's 74. He's coming right now, and I got a buffer set just to. Because it ranges a little bit, it floats a little bit. And if you see Sam right here, he's on cable. I don't know if you're plugged in or not, but I have to set it to 125 milliseconds. So are you going in on
I'm using Wi-Fi.
And are you plugged into Cat5 in the router, Eric?
No, I'm strictly Wi-Fi.
I am, yeah.
I was asking Eric.
I go from Starlink to the Wi-Fi, and then I have a Wi-Fi extender upstairs. And then I have Cat5 coming off the extender.
So technically it's through the Wi-Fi.
It's Wi-Fi, yeah.
Okay.
And
that's pretty decent.
Because of where I live, I have restrictions on what I can and can't do with the house. So my actual Wi-Fi box is sitting outside on my lanai.
What?
So it's going
because you couldn't get it in your house.
Walls. Yeah. I can't drill a hole in the wall.
Interesting.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and they check. I had an inspection 2 months ago before I redid my lease.
I wonder if you have like pay-as-you-go plans.
Yeah, it's all pay as you go. There's no contract.
So you just cancel it. But then you have to pay like a connection fee, I'm assuming, or something, right?
Oh, don't order this live, Greg.
I'm not going to order it live. I'm just looking at.
Okay.
What's the difference?
Yeah, so you can suspend your service.
And can you make phone calls, Wi-Fi calls?
Yeah.
And I forget the name of the system. I'm not ordering this, by the way. I don't need it. I just wondered.
I know, because you're not using my referral code.
I'm not gonna order. Yeah, I have no issue with. I don't. Is
You're
it like
Southern California? You have cell coverage everywhere.
Yeah. Not when there's an earthquake.
Yeah, and that's the real reason I got the mini, is because it only runs 25 watts, whereas the big dish is a lot more power.
Do you have to wait for that thing to, like, from what my buddy has, a mobile one that he throws up on his camper, and he says the longer it sits there, the better it works. Is that the case?
It figures out block zones. So if you've got like a tree that's blocking part of it, it's got to figure out. It'll eventually learn where it can and can't see.
That's freaking amazing.
Because it'll be connected, and then it'll lose connection to the satellite, and it'll be like, oh, okay. Obviously, when the satellite is in this direction, at this whatever, at this angle, it knows that it can't see it. And on the app, there's actually like a little, you can download the app for free, and you basically like wave it around, and it will show you what your block zones are.
Really? Outside? Do I need to start an account or anything?
I don't think so.
Is it just called Starlink, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
I think I downloaded
So it gets what we would call A data, or adaptation data, or adaption data. So essentially the stuff that I do professionally, they have things that'll go out and map all of your coverage areas and where you get blocked and everything. But the Starlink figures it out on its own.
Well, Neil, if you're interested in getting one and he has a referral link, maybe I can help him out a little bit. Check for, I see. I have to like take pictures of things here.
Yeah, you basically wave your phone around, and it will use the camera to figure out like.
That's just an amazing technology. I know my in-laws, my sister-in-law, they live up in, I don't know if you know the area, Phelan, in the Cajon Pass here in Southern California. They did not have internet access till I think like 2 or 3 years ago, and they had like, I want to say it was HughesNet, maybe.
Yeah,
it was. They had a bigger. It was like a DirecTV dish, but like 3 times the size, maybe. And the LNB on it was like twice the size.
Yeah,
but that was super slow.
So HughesNet is in it's either geosynchronous or geostationary. But basically what happens, they're 23,000 miles up in space. And when you have to go 23,000 miles up and 23,000 miles down, and that's if you're directly under it. If you're not directly under it, it's, I calculated it out sometimes based on certain locations that I was traveling through. It was on the neighborhood of 70,000 miles worth of space that your RF has to go through. And the speed of light is only so fast. So we were looking at 800 milliseconds of ping time just based on the laws of physics. Actually, it'd be about 500 or 600 at 75,000 miles, because speed of light's 186,000 miles per second.
So even with fiber, you're not going to get, even if the point is for 20,000 or 15,000 miles away, it's still going to get there at the same.
Well, so on like HughesNet, their internet may have had to go 70,000 miles before it ever actually hits the internet grid
To get into the gateway?
Yeah.
God, so because it might be doing another hop on a satellite.
Well,
or whatever.
no, for HughesNet, because it's geosynchronous. The satellites are on the equator, and they're 23,000 miles above the equator. So if you're literally directly below it, and the Earth station is directly below it, you have a minimum of 46,000 miles that your RF has to go. But But because California is not under the equator, they're probably looking at 70,000 miles single hop down. And as you know, an 800 millisecond ping time, everything you do is going to be delayed by
8
tenths
seconds
of a second. Yeah.
8 seconds.
8 tenths.
8
No,
tenths?
8 tenths. 1,000 milliseconds is a second.
So I put the link of what I have in the chat there.
Whitnell is saying geosynchronous and geostationary are not the same thing. Geostationary uses station keeping to keep it from going up and down in latitude, while geosynchronous is allowed to wobble certain amounts to save fuel. So a lot of satellites will start out geostationary and they'll change into geosynchronous over time to save fuel.
So I'm looking at this website right here. There's like 3 satellites that just passed you since you've been talking. And you probably already got changed the 2 of them.
Yeah.
Looks like it's Gateway, Honolulu, Hawaii.
Yeah, it's weird. One of the maps. So Neil, just to play, to be precise, they are not the same. Geosynchronous and geostationary are not the same. Geosynchronous is moving, and your satellite has to have the ability to track that. So there's a certain like homing pattern that the actual ground station will do to find where the satellite is, based off of like ephemeris data and stuff. But yeah, geosynchronous and geostationary are not the same.
Is this a simulation or is this live? What I'm looking at?
I don't know where they get their data.
So this thing is over the Pacific Ocean. It's connecting to Montana. That's pretty crazy. And you could tell some of them are the older because they have less bandwidth. Like this one only has 2.7 gigabytes and the other one had 25 megabytes.
Oh yeah, it's probably the difference between, if it's a new one. Yeah, that hold on. I'm watching on YouTube for the chat. So you see some of them are like 1.5 or the 2.0s. The newer satellites have new like more capability.
So I don't know how much you were watching there, Mike. We were just on the website. I think it's $50 a month. You get 10 gigs?
No. The $50 a month is for the 50 gig roaming plan. Standard residential, depending on where you live, because they do price differently in different areas. I pay $120 a month for residential, and I pay $30 a month for the roam.
Is Oceanic Time Warner cable that bad?
We don't have Time Warner here.
Really?
I think we have Spectrum. But no, I have it for MCOM purposes. Like I am not grid tied. So I have a generator with gas and I have battery and solar panels. So if there is some sort of emergency, I will be on my Starlink on the internet. I will not be using ham radio.
Watching the Greg K6EGG live stream. In Sonobus.
Checking in. Being like, hey, yo, massive volcano exploded. What's up, Greg?
Checking in.
Yeah, checking in for the wild net.
So it looks like once again, I don't know if this is a simulation, but there is a bunch of birds about ready to fly over right now or getting closer. There was a little bit of a lull, but And I see some that say add a slot. They're like 3 or 4 in a row, and then they disappear. So I guess they're ones that are recently launched, or
I'm not sure. I'm not an expert on the specifics of Starlink.
Should we call Elon?
I just know a lot about satellite stuff for other reasons.
I got you. Satellite stuff's always been, one of my favorite things to hear about. I remember watching my neighbors. We never had satellite TV when I was growing up. My neighbors had a dish, and I would hear it all the move all the time. And it'd be grabbing the other satellites.
And they had the old C-band dish.
Yeah, this was back in the 80s, and he would invite me over when they...
He didn't pay for it either.
So he had service he paid for. I just got a VK1 station, by the way, they're calling. He did have like the service. He got basic channels, and then he got this was before they started encrypting all the stuff.
Yeah. So a lot of the broadcast companies were using C-band with no encryption whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
And once people figured out that they could just get their own dish, they could tune into it for free.
Well, we were watching Alaska, local TV channels on it, which was totally cool. And I want to say KWGN out of Denver. Some Florida stations were on there. There's something else that was on there that was weird. New Mexico, I want to say. There was a whole satellite full of those. And then we can watch East Coast stuff, like the WABC and stuff like that. And then eventually you just started blocking that one thing at a time.
Yep. And then people would get the Dish TV people were pirating that a lot.
That was me. I admit it. Statute of limitations are over. What's that?
The interesting thing is they went after a lot of these cards and card readers and cloners were in Canada, and Dish, and I think I don't remember the other provider. They went after them,
Bellevue,
and they're basically told, yeah, so you don't offer service in Canada, so they're not stealing from you because you won't let them pay for it anyway, so they're not stealing.
And that's why
it's just illegal for people to bring it into the U.S.
It was illegal for people to bring it into the U.S.
Yeah, so a lot of the people that were doing the card cloning and stuff like that were up in Canada.
That's where I got my gear from.
Yeah, because the satellite companies didn't provide service to a lot of the Canadian areas. So when the satellite companies tried to sue them, they're like, hey, we're not stealing from you. You literally won't let us buy your service. So you're not losing anything by us doing this.
Same theory for because I had Bellevue on there. Their satellites, I don't know what it's called now, but it was Bellevue when I had it. I'm assuming it goes the same way.
I never had any of that stuff.
I did it for more of it was interesting to see if it works. And I kind of like to watch the local channels. The funny thing was DirecTV had a channel that says, if you're watching this channel, you're illegally pirating DirecTV, blah, blah, blah. It was Tanya Memi or something like that on there. Their DirecTV person. I got to be honest with you, I didn't really watch much of it. It was just more of hey, this thing is pretty cool. I can get this thing to work. I was never home.
Yeah. They probably had a channel that the regular boxes didn't pick up.
Yeah.
So if you picked it, the only way you could pick it up is if you had a hacked one.
We're watching satellites. I'm trying to get on FT8, making a contact with Columbia again. That's the same guy.
Just like the old school cable cheater boxes.
No, well, obviously it was different technology because that was more filter based.
Yeah, they would do stuff with the timing, I think. Basically once you cracked whatever the code was, you would get everything.
Yeah, I think they eventually changed that. I wasn't really into the cable thing. Because then they can track you. Sky Muster, huh?
You know, I heard that, but
geostationary.
Really could.
What's that?
I really doubt that they could. They obviously can't track you through the cable itself, so they'd have to have like a van going around looking at so basically the box is radiating something. So if you wanted to get all like crazy tempest, you could prevent it.
Well, what they did was, and the only reason why I know this because I saw the guy doing it, and it was on my ex-girlfriend's house up in Rancho Cucamonga. I asked him what he was doing. He's like, oh, because I said I work in television or whatever, and he's like, oh, I'm doing a load test to see if anybody's stealing cable. So I guess they can see if somebody's pulling a load off of it. That's how they're metering it. And he eventually went down the line. He said that I don't think they do it anymore because it's all IP based, but if they install something on a street, they kind of just do a test just to see if anybody out here, and they just go and disconnect it. And they flag
basically, they'd see that there was a load on like a certain area.
Yeah. And they can eventually track it back.
But what if you would that be for people that are stealing cable?
Straight stealing cable.
Okay, yeah. So basically people that would go up and connect themselves in.
And then do that.
But it would be different if you paid for like basic cable and then unscrambled everything else.
Correct. I don't know how they would check that. I mean, on a technical standpoint of things.
You know, put your cheater box in a Faraday cage.
Let's see if I can get this VK2 station. Where is it?
If you wanted to get like crazy, put your cable box in a Faraday cage and have like a electro-optical isolator so it couldn't even possibly send something back.
Yeah, that sucks. You can't. I mean, I'm not really interested in doing it, but there's almost no way to get some of the stuff now.
I hate the trend that they're going to for you need 15 different streaming services. I liked it when I paid Netflix and I got everything I wanted. Piracy is going to have a return pretty soon if it's not already back. Just because nobody wants to get Prime, Hulu, Netflix, NBC, CBS. Like, I'm not right now. I don't watch TV because I don't want to spend $100 a month on 15 different streaming services.
It's the same as cable was 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
They're going to drive people back to downloading stuff.
Yay. Made another Australian contact. See, you're missing out there, Mr. Colin. I'm making contacts with your countrymen here. Or women, or whatever they identify as down there. Kangaroos. Koalas.
My pronouns are
kangaroo and koala. I'm pretty proud of myself. I saw a koala in the wild in Australia. That made my trip. Lots of kangaroos. I didn't realize how many they were out there. I mean, they were literally everywhere when we were driving at one point.
Oh, Greg, you know what I just realized?
What?
I should get an openspot.
Didn't I say that about 2 hours ago on here?
Yes, you did, Greg.
Yep.
So I do like skeds for satellite passes. And one of the things is like before, like if you've got only a 3 or 4 minute window to make a contact, we're like typing back and forth with each other on Twitter, like in a private message.
So archaic.
Like to make sure, like, well, I mean, it's like to make sure that the other person's ready. Like we're still making a valid QSO over the radio, but you do all your coordination You do all the coordination over text message basically. And we use Twitter because a lot of people are on Twitter, and I'm not going to be texting a dude in Germany. Because who knows?
Yeah, why
how
not
much
use a
Verizon
radio like I
charges
did
that.
earlier, right?
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, if I get an open spot, we can just coordinate on like DMR or something. Or
You could start up your own what's the other, not DMR. Well, it's DMR, but it's not Brine-Master. Trying to think of what it's called.
Oh yeah.
Talk group.
No, not a talk group.
It's like a different server they use for DMR. .net or something? The .net?
TGIF.
TGIS.
Yeah, TGIF.
Neil's asking what satellite do you using? I know the answer to that. Hamstick Eric actually probably saved Green Cube.
I didn't.
You did. I think you did. We're just going to say you did.
We're just going to lie and say that you did.
Why not? Sounds good, doesn't it? I'm going to say it. He's not saying it. I'm saying it. Somebody from that Green Cube saw that video, I'm sure.
I should make myself an honorary degree in green cubology.
Why not? They have them everywhere else.
Yeah. No, I found a place where you can actually you join and they give you an honorary degree.
You have some videos on Green Cube, right? Neil's wants to. Sounds like he's interested on that.
Probably the best one is the one that I did with Josh on HRCC. I need to make this is how you make it work like a video. I need to work on that.
Yeah, absolutely. What was I going to say? If I come out to Hawaii again in the near future, which I might be in 2 months, I would love to do a satellite thing. I think that would be cool. But you don't get much voice satellites, right?
We can do RS-44, but you get 5 minutes to talk to the mainland, and you kind of have to drive over to the windward side so there isn't a mountain in the way.
Like Kailua or something like that?
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of VK stations coming in here. I'm liking this. Getting all my grids in VK.
Poor Colin.
Except for Colin. But I'm not getting anybody in his area, though. I need to know what equipment-wise, software. Yeah. See, there you go. You can get some viewers.
Just watch the video that I did with Josh. We'll show you what I use. It's not the end-all, be-all, but it's what I use.
Is that on your channel or?
It's on Josh's.
It's on. I thought I said Josh's.
I wonder how we're going to be able. Oh, there we go. We got 8,000 views on that. Josh won't ding me. But I'm not going to play this, but I'm going to put this in the chat here. Did it go through?
Greg, no. I'm going to nominate you for an honorary degree.
In YouTube ham radio?
Yeah.
How nice of you. But I am going to get my savage Peppa Pig to sleep here. I'm pretty tired. It's been a long. How long? I think I went 3 hours. I went 3.5 hours tonight.
That. Oh wow,
Greg, I want to dip my toes in MacBooks. Something used starting. I'm not a big fan of buying used computers, just because. Don't know. I do buy refurbs directly from Apple, and they're about between 10 and 15% off. I think that's a safe bet. Every one of my computers that I own is a refurb. So if you're going to buy something, I'd buy a refurb, an older version. I don't buy the newest stuff because mainly those aren't they don't have those refurbs yet. So a lot of the older stuff still works fairly well. So I'd go that route. But there's not a lot of ham radio software that works with Mac. I gotta warn you.
That's right.
I have to emulate it.
Greg,
using Parallels.
Your nomination has been accepted, and I think that your certificate/diploma is in your email.
Maybe I could save that for tomorrow's show. Did you already talk to the folks over in Italy or whatever run it?
Run what?
That they don't they run people in Italy run Green Cube?
Oh yeah, they don't talk to me. I'm nobody.
They've never talked to you?
No.
That's sad. You saved it. What model would you go with? I'd probably go with the cheapest you see on the refurb site. I can look on there real quick. Are you using it? I don't know what you're using it for, to be honest with you. But I use an M1 for my computer that I roam with, my laptop, and I literally beat that thing up, and I've had no problems with it 2 years. My last one lasted 11 years. So let me go to the Apple site here. It's hard to find. It's not like in a good place. You get a certified refurbished. I just buy a Mac Air because that's usually the cheapest. Usually. There we go. This is the same exact model I have, same everything. And it's actually $20 more than what I paid for mine. So you save 20, almost 25%, 24% right there, 23%. That's pretty good. This will do you excellent. And the battery will last for like 8-9 hours. Does really good. Let's see how long it says it on the site. Oh, 15 hours. I've had it last an entire 5-hour, 6-hour flight to Hawaii, video editing, and it didn't even go halfway. So, I don't think I was on Wi-Fi though. I mean, it does everything you need it to do too. So I'd go, if you're going to get a Mac, I'd get it directly from Apple. Don't buy it from Amazon because who knows where they get them from. They say certified refurbished, but certified what? So, all right. Yeah, I got to go to bed myself. It's getting late. I know it's late for Sam out there in Alabama. I stayed up on like an hour longer than I thought I was tonight, but had a lot of fun. Not a lot of voice contacts, which I'm a little bit bummed about, but maybe that will change tomorrow. I see Poland on FT8 as I'm getting offline here. You guys anything to say there, Sam, since I didn't let you last night?
Oh, no, just everybody have a great night, and click the pin message up top and join us on Discord. And we'll see y'all tomorrow night.
Hamstick, I think you said a lot tonight.
So let's say aloha then.
All right, see you later. Hello, everybody. Thanks for watching the great K6EGG live stream. But most importantly, thanks for spending a little while with me. And please, don't forget to tell your friends about the channel.